to launch my stream on YouTube. Is smart replace the helmet? Why? I'm not full-time streamer, I'm part-time streamer. I just stream a lot when the season launched, then I disappear because there's nothing to stream. But this time, we stream PoE2, so there's gonna be a little bit more. Rob. What do you mean? Isn't Rob the happiest player right now? Tons of mythic. Hello, Forbidden Magic. What build are you looking for? Cast on something. Probably Blood Mage cast on something. What did they do to Ball Lightning? They removed the core tag of Ball Lightning to nerf us because we can't have fun. Go live when I get home from work and launch Diablo. Nice. Stream Element bot is running. Learn how to customize the bot. Yeah. I didn't ask you to talk Stream Element. But what are you doing? Why Stream Element is talking himself? They need to nerf SORC because Warlock is suck. What? Hello, Flares. We can make a video about summarize of the changes and the patch. Because Warlock doing 150, Necromancer doing 150, Sorcerer not fixed, Perma Teleport gone, Infinite, not Infinite. A lot of resolve stacking make you immortal. I don't like this. I don't like that. Who agreed that the patch harmed the game more than before the patch? I think the game we had before the patch was better. But the patch just destroyed everything. We had a lot of fun before that. I'm gonna make a quick video then. I'm gonna talk about the fixed core skill for Ball Lightning. And I'm gonna say it better not take 84 years, you know? It has been 84 years that I've been waiting for the patch. When they remove core skill from Ball Lightning, I was still a kid. When they fix it, I have grandkids to take care of. What is this? Maybe your grave. You gotta get out of your grave just for this event. We're gonna watch Rob. Look, I have a video of Rob. We're gonna look at Rob, guys. I'm gonna tell you which one Rob is. Rob is not all the guys that sing. Rob is the leader. Beavis! Which one Rob is? He's the leader. Hold on, hold on. This is Rob, the one in the front, with the flag of Germany. That guy, he has the flag in his hand. He has the Bob Nation flag. He has the Bob Nation flag. We're gonna get the SORC. This is him. German flag. This is only his team, the GG team.
Nuclear launch detected.
Love bought a Tesla. Thanks for the sub, Almighty. He's ancient from the bugs. What is this? We can listen to that music theme. I'm gonna put that music theme. Then all the music gonna be linked to Astronomia. That's not what I wanted. Fucking. Look at this. 72 resolve stack. And you know what? Sorcerer is the only class that cannot abuse this. We are the only class that cannot abuse the resolve thing. We need to riot. K-pop playlist? We can listen to K-pop, but I don't have a K-pop playlist. They haven't fixed the core thing. We're gonna make a video about that. I'm gonna become the next Beavis. Let me find the Reddit post where they said they're gonna fix it soon. They said they're gonna fix it soon. I also need to get a thumbnail. Okay, I found the Reddit post. It's not about the nerfs. I will explain in my video what is wrong with what they did. It's not about the nerf. I mean, it's about the nerf, but it's not about the damage. Not everyone cares about the damage in this game. I need to cut the chat when I record the video, because you guys gonna get me banned again. It's about the teleport. What annoys me is that many people are working. They have a job, not like me, you know? They have a job, they play 2 hours a day, and they are farming the gear to be able to enjoy the perma teleport, and they take that away from them. That annoys me. But I get the SORC was murdered. I wanted another one what? When you're gonna fix? I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna ask them to consider reverting the nerfs on the teleport. Wait, I need another image. Wait, hold on. When is the tower coming out, by the way?
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, the tower started! We are cooked. We are cooked. The tower is up. It's over, guys. The tower is up. The leaderboard reset every 2 weeks. The warlock only is at 150. Anyone has the patch note that dropped? Thank you, Akshat. I need to make a thumbnail too. Okay, guys. Do I ask them nicely? Do I say something like, please consider reverting the nerf on Meteor? Do I ask them nicely? Does it clearly say enchantment? I can ask them nicely. That's fine. Because I'm a nice person. Yell at them. Clean Anvil for sure. Yeah. The Sorcerer is the only class that cannot use Glean Anvil. Why? There is a conspiration against the Sorcerer. Right? Them? I already brought them. What do you think I did yesterday? No. Magic, I understand your point. But the thing is, it clearly states Meteor Enchantment. It doesn't state the other thing. That's why if they just said Meteor, that would be okay. But they said Meteor Enchantment. That's not okay. That's the problem, to say enchantment and not say Meteor. Like, if they say Meteor and not enchantment, that would be more clear. They don't have spell check. You can just, I don't know, just... They're using Claude code? Nah. Claude Opus 4.6 is giga strong. I really doubt that Claude Opus would make such mistake. I'm telling you, Claude Opus, the 4.6 version, is like giga strong. I've never seen Claude Opus make mistake like this. I don't think Blizzard use Grok. I would not bet that they use Grok. Okay, we're gonna record the video. It's gonna be live. Maybe I forgot some stuff to say. I need to talk about Warlock 150, Necromancer 150. I need to talk about the resolve bug stack that Sorcerer cannot use. I need to talk about core skill. I need to ask them to revert teleport enchantment. That's right, that's it. Anything else I need to talk about? Seven, eight. My Druid doesn't want to play. I don't know why. My Druid guy is playing the tower, but he doesn't seem to want to play the pits. Did I miss something that I need to talk to, or we good? Four point seven? 4.7 is not as strong as 4.6. They're always in that way. I mean, that doesn't cost us anything to ask them in a video. I don't want to shit on the Bob community. I literally don't want to like start complaining about the Bob being too strong, because that would just be the same as the Bob complaining about the SOC. I don't want to be that guy, so I'm not gonna comment about the Bob. It's the only way. We don't need to be like this. We can be nice.
Nuclear launch detected.
Bang, top spear for the T1. Hey everyone, the patch is now live for a day and there are a lot of hidden changes that are not mentioned in the patch note. We're gonna go through them in this video because I got a ton of questions about notably sorcerer, what's happening with the sorcerer. I will try to answer them in the video. The tower is also now up, as you can see here. There are some bugs in this patch. I feel like this patch kinda broke the game a little bit more than it fixed it. So yeah, the tower is up. The next reset is in 11 days and 23 hours. I don't know if there's going to be another reset before that because of all the things that we're going to go through. But yeah, so the first thing that is in the patch, not mentioned in the patch, is that our ball lightning is not considered as a core skill anymore. As you can see here, the tag core skill is gone. And that affects ball lightning quite a bit because we are using Winterglass, and Winterglass says that casting a core skill has 25% chance to get a conjuration, which we don't have. We don't have any of them anymore, as you can see here. All the other spells are considered as core skill. As you can see, if we get Blizzard over here and you cast a few Blizzard, as you can see, you have Lightning Spear flying out. So it's just a ball lightning. Fortunately for us, we got blessed by an answer from Blizzard themselves on Reddit, as you can see over here. We got the community manager, Marcus, that said that they have a hot fix for this. So it has been a day. Many people in my community are asking me when they're going to fix it. The answer is, I don't know. For us, it feels like it has been 84 years. I hope it's going to be before the weekends, because people want to enjoy and play the game during the weekend. So hopefully we're going to get a hotfix before the weekend. Secondly, I would like to talk again about the teleport nerfs. If you are not aware yet, the perma teleport ultra speed thing is kind of gone. We got Meteor here. In the patch note, it says fiction issue where Meteor enchantment, like the wording is very important. It literally states enchantment triggered overpower multiple times per cast, and that's what was allowing us to use perma teleport. As you can see here, I don't have Meteor here. If I put Meteor on my skill bar, that also affects Meteor. And if you are struggling about perma teleport before, with this patch, you won't be able to perma teleport anymore at all. So I feel like that is also a bug, as it's not intended, because it states enchantment. It doesn't state like all the Meteor cast by your Talrasha, the hard cast on the Meteor, everything is affected. So I would kindly ask Blizzard to consider reverting the nerf. I'm not asking that for myself, because if you ask me, I played this Ultra Speed for 2 weeks. I literally played it every day, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I'm asking that for the people that are working toward this build, people that have a job, people that play 2 hours a day trying to farm the mythic, trying to farm the gear to be able to play this build. So taking that away from them 2 weeks into the season, while they would take 2 or 3 weeks to be able to get the gear, to be able to try the build, that's really feel bad for those people in the community. And I believe they represent the majority of the player base. Fixing the core skill on ball lightning is obviously great, is a fix, because that's just got a broke in the patch. We obviously gonna be able to do tower 150 even faster than before. My only thing, the only concern that I have is there's not many people that care about clearing pit 150. I don't even know the percentage of the player that can reach 150 in the tower. Even I personally don't care about 30% more damage on the single target on the boss with this node and getting the core skill back. For me, it doesn't matter. I don't do pit 150. I don't do tower 150. So I feel like this patch is like way more negative for like 95% of the player base that just wanna enjoy the game, and taking that away from them 2 weeks in the season feels really bad. So yeah, it's a great thing that you fix the damage, but the damage that you're gonna fix that's gonna allow the sorcerer to still speed farm 150 is obviously a great thing. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I would rather get our teleport back and not care too much about those pushing tower thing and stuff, you know? So yeah, that was for the sorcerer. On the sorcerer, we have the ball lightning fix. That's coming, a hot fix. I don't know when. Hopefully before the weekend. Second, we got the teleport enchantment with the Meteor overpower stack. There's no communication about that. We don't know if they're gonna fix it or not. It seems like, for me, they're not gonna fix it. It seems like I might be wrong. I hope that I'm wrong because it's clearly state enchantment, so there is still hope. But obviously, we're gonna see. I will try to find a way to work around it if that's they don't revert it. We're gonna try to find a way to still have perma teleport, so stay tuned for that. Now we're gonna see the other classes after the patch. As you already knew, the Warlock was not an amazing class when it comes to pushing and damage, but now it's literally number 1 on the leaderboards, literally speed farming, 150. We can check that quickly. And yes, obviously, it's probably an unintended interaction. So that's probably get fix or hot fix. I don't know. The problem is the tower is already up, and the next reset is in 11 days. So I wonder if they're gonna reset the leaderboards after hot fixing this, or they might not hot fix. I don't know what they're gonna do. But as you can see here, the warlock over here, dealing negative damage into the. I don't even know what is after quadrillions, but this doesn't seem intended to me, so yeah. This patch kind of broke a few things. I just feel like we had way more fun before the patch, but yeah. I want to see the boss fight quick. I think the boss literally get one-shots. Let me see. Billy can be a little bit laggy. He spawned the boss over here, as you can see. The boss get deleted in less than 2 seconds. This is just crazy. You got the planner over here. On Infinity, you can find the build on Infinity on the front page, just over here. Warlock play 150. So that's the first thing. Second thing, that clear was done before the patch, by the way, but we probably go faster when they fix the core ball lightning thing. Second, we also got Necro still at 150. This was before the patch. Seems like it did not got fixed. I don't know if it's intended or not, but Necro also speed farming 150, it seems like. And oh wow. Seems like Necro is faster than Sorcerer now. Wait, let's watch it again. What is this? They are walking less than us. I mean, I'm happy for the Necro community, but the legs of my sorcerer are kind of tired lately. 10,000 step a day for a sorcerer is not very common. But yeah, as you can see, this is hit 150, Necro almost one-shotting everything. We got the boss fight over here. The boss fight seems to take a bit. Oh wait. Seems like you need art for this build. What was that? Too bad we can't see the damage number. This is like probably more than several quadrillions. Literally get half of the HP deleted. This is just crazy. This was done. That was clearly done before the patch over here. This was done on the 8th May, so that was clearly before the patch. I don't know if that's gonna get fixed, but in any case, we also have this planner on Infinity. Necromancer, explore build over here. Necromancer. This one. Hit 150 over here. You got all the detail. You can filter the website. The website is now live in Chinese, English, and Korean. We're going to support the other language very soon. But if you want to try the build, feel free to go over here. And yeah, so it's mostly Necromancer, Warlock. About the Rogue, I'm not sure. I heard that there are still bugs around the Rogue, but I'm not very familiar about the Rogue. We finally got a Rogue, by the way, on Infinity, so we might get some Rogue build coming in soon. Last thing I wanted to talk about in this patch was Green Anvil, the resolve stack. As you can see over here, you can stack up to 70 resolve stack. If you don't know what a resolve stack is, I can show you. I don't even know if Sorcerer has resolve stack. Resolve. I don't think we have resolve stack on the sorcerer, but you can temper resolve stack on the sorcerer over here. Temper resolve stack. And when you GA it, it should go to like 4 or 5. And when you masterwork it, it goes to 12 stack. And that way you can just get crazy amount. Like as you can see, this is 5. And when you masterwork it, it's 7. But when you hit it, come on, hit that. Well, that happened when I record live, I guess. This is streamer server, by the way. Yeah. It went to 12. It went to 7 to 12. So it seems unintended to me. And you can stack up to 72 resolve stack. That basically makes you immortal. Like you literally can't die because you got too much damage reduction from that. But I don't have resolve stack on the sorcerer over here to show you what resolve stack is. But resolve basically give you damage reduction, and you are stacking up damage reduction so much that you're close to have 100% damage reduction. So yeah, that's probably not intended. And you know what's funny is that cannot be used on the sorcerer. This thing cannot be used on the sorcerer, and we are one of the squishiest class in the game, but we cannot use that. We have resolve here. Resolve. I can't find resolve, but I'm pretty sure that Warlock got resolve. Recast, there's no resolve. Anyway, resolve is just giving you DR. You're stacking stack of resolve that give you DR, and the thing that makes it going crazy is the aspect that called Glean Anvil. I will see if I get that in game on the Necromancer. I don't have it on the Necro. It's because I didn't play the class that have it. But yeah, so Glean Anvil says that you have more maximum resolve, and you gain the damage reduction per stack of resolve, and you get 72 stack of resolve. So that's just gonna skyrocket your damage reduction, and you're just immortal. And the only class that cannot use Glean Anvil is the squishiest one, that is the sorcerer. So I feel like they kind of cut our legs. They kind of cut our toughness. We can't use that, so kind of sad. We got the damage, but as I said, most of the player, they don't see a difference. We are speed farming T12, and that's what matters to us. Being able to speed farm T12, having 30% more damage was not necessary. I will take it, but please consider reverting the teleport nerf. You're gonna make a lot of people happy. And yeah, that was it for me today in this video. Hopefully you learned a few things. You can check all the build on Infinity on the leaderboards here. Just click the link, or I will put the link of the website in the description. Don't forget to leave me a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you next time. Did I ask it nicely enough? Where do I find resolve? I'm confused. Way too nice. I can't like be mean to them. I mean, I can be mean to them, but there is no good outcome out of that. There is no good outcome for me, at least. So, resolve. What the fuck is resolve? I forgot what resolve do, to be honest. Resolve increase your armor by 25% while active. Well, I was wrong. I thought it gives GR, but that gives armor. Is massive? I don't know. It's 30% damage on single target, so it's not like... For a casual player, Ball Lightning was that strong that it doesn't matter too much to have 30 more from one nodes. It's probably impactful, but not as much as... I don't know, actually, I don't know. Yeah, that can get Casual killing Mephisto in T12 for sure. But I don't think Casual can kill Mephisto in T12. Like, probably 95% of them, they don't. They will never do Mephisto T12, I would say. Mephisto in T12 is not, like it's not easy, I think. Like, literally, it's kind of a good challenge. Mephisto T1? Isn't Mephisto only unlocked in, like, T10? Okay, guys, I need some help for the thumbnail. Any ideas? Any idea of thumbnail? Give me a prompt. We need a prompt, guys. SORC with no leg. Infinite damage on the Warlock. Speed farm on the Necromancer. Let me think of something cool for the for any estimation time of fixing. I have no idea. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Hello, Rhyme. Long time no see. How are you doing? I set a new peak on Discord. Where on my Discord? I'm gonna try the new technology for perma teleport after, but I would prefer them to revert the nerfs. Chain lightning is not better, not even close. What would you recommend as a start build? Uh, you can probably watch a leveling video. I have a leveling video on my YouTube. I think I did it like very early at the beginning of the season. Leveling strategy 1 to 70, I think. It's pretty good if you want to learn a few things. Then probably if you just follow a guide. I don't have my leveling build on my website. I think they are on Mobility, so let me check.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the sub, Mustek. But yeah, culture. You can select the first link. That is my Mobilitics link. You can check my leveling guide from 1 to 70. And from 1 to 70, I have several videos that shows you how to go from level 1 to T12. And you should be fine. If you play PoE, it should not be too hard to understand. I show step by step what you have to do from T1 to T12 and from 1 to 70. You just need to follow the right build and copy exactly the skill tree because it matters a lot. The skill tree and the skill bar are very important. If you copy them exactly, it's gonna work. Otherwise, you might have some problem. How strong is the build that they are using on the leaderboard? So I assume they are. Asadora not even close. When we see clear 150 with Esadora, then we can talk about if it's better than Winterglass or not. 100 clear, they remove us. I think that's it not. I think you are very unlucky. But if you get something to apply vulnerable, it's fine. You don't need force it that much. They haven't fixed the ball bugs yet, no. What title do I get for this thumbnail? Next week? And that would be bad. This isn't Destiny. I mean, they could, if they hotfix only the core thing, that would be great, yeah. What do you think of this thumbnail? Hold on. I had many prompts for that. That was like very hard to make. Is that good? We're doing great, Euronymous. That's the thumbnail of the video. It's not something that taking a break from SOC is lunatic. I don't know. Warlock is bugged, I think. Okay, the video is gonna be up soon. TM. I mean, my video is gonna be up before the hotfix. Aspect that make people immortal. Yeah, it makes people immortal, but not us because we don't have that aspect. Teleport through walls? Okay, we need to try the new setup for perma teleports. You are not perma teleporting. You think you do, but you don't. The one with Familia, send me the thing on our Discord, please. I mean, I think I know what you're talking about, but it's not perma teleport to do that. Not even close with that stupid aspect. This thing is just so bait. I don't know why people take a bait like this. Hello, Pew the Panda. We are walking into something after crying. But we needed to cry before. Now I finished crying, I'm thinking of something else. Hello, Nightwish. I don't think Oculus is the play. Oculus seems very bad because you need to teleport onto something to make it work. I need to buy a new pair of boots. Let me check our lovely website called Diablo Trades. Maybe the prices of SU dropped because people think the bid is dead. But Blizzard, they don't official partner with anyone, I think.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for your prime, Ditzer. It's all gonna get fixed. It's not the problem. The problem is teleport thing. Well, I need someone to answer me. Bro, I can't change the aspects on my gloves. The sanctification system is really the worst system I've ever seen in my entire life. It needs to go. I want to switch a build now, and I can't switch the build. I can't switch aspect because of this system. I think I can find gloves. Finding glove is not the problem. The problem is I realize that this system just doesn't encourage us to play other build and switch stuff around. Quadrillion. I'm doing quadrillion without having to use Azurath. Like hitting quadrillion has nothing impressive. It's just like super bait click thing because you do quadrillion because you get that your Azurath and you're charging up the damage for like a few seconds, then it explodes. Like there is nothing impressive in that. Why does quadrillion damage doesn't do hit 150 if it's so good? Like they should do 150 if the build was that great.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you, Kalkaman, for the prime on the channel.
Nuclear launch detected.
Like cracking energy generation is pretty bad. Yeah, sanctification is just so bad. I cry about sanctification since season 11. None of them want to listen to me when I say sanctification is bad. I think sanctification is very popular among other content creators, so it's just gonna stay. I don't know. You can play Diablo on whatever you prefer, I guess. It's not better, you need to have a mix of all of it. Echoing of hatred. I would suggest you to wait when they hotfix the sorcerer before I do carries again. I mean, we can do it, but if we wait for the Hawks fix, it's probably better. Can we get vulnerable on the two-hand staff? There is no vulnerable. There is no competition between Peewee and Diablo 4 in my chat, at least. I mean, I would think that my community don't care. What offhand do we put here? This is Blizzard build. The hard ninja guys explode after it teleported. I don't think when you get Endurance Faith, you can't get one shot. Probably 6. Well, it depends the hit that you take. But I can't remove aspect of constellation because of sanctification. That makes me really sad. Even this one is transfigured. All my gloves are transfigured. I'm cooked. We are working on bringing perma teleport back again. But the thing is, it requires to kill elites, and elites are like very rare. I'm testing the build. Sure. What the sure? What do you mean? Oculus is not a staff. Oculus is the wand, and Oculus is not good because you need to teleport into something which is not happening a lot. It gathers resolve stack. We don't need resolve stack. I don't care about defense. Thank you, Agency Live. Hope you too. Play Warlock, but Warlock is just infinite damage bug right now. I mean, hopefully they fix that pretty quickly, but it's already over. Like, the leaderboard is full of Warlock with like 4 minutes clear. They are about the same. Maybe chain lightning is a bit better because of overwhelming thing. Yeah, I still use it. As I said, I'm not gonna change it. I would change it if the thing is if they update the thing. If they do the update tomorrow and I change the build today, I need to revert the whole build back. And playing with Winterglass just works well. So why would I like change the whole thing? Short clip explaining. I have many commands, I just don't have mods. What command do you want me to add? Any soon? I don't know what they said they're gonna do it, but I don't know when. But you changed? I changed nothing. Everyone is asking me, but I didn't change anything. I literally play the same stuff because I don't want to change back again. It's a waste of time. Time is precious. Time is more precious than money. SO exclamation mark table. I think this needs an emergency fix for sure. But they might see it in another, like, not the same way as us. What's an emergency for some can be nothing for others. What I'm playing right now is not in the planner. What's up, King Akari? Akari the traitor. We're gonna find you, Akari, in Queenstown. I think this expansion, Lot of Hatred, has more bugs than previous patch because it's brand new, first, and second, we did not get early access. If we had early access, I think we would have way less problem. Mythic amount of experience orb. That better give me a whole level. I'm telling you, that better give me a whole level. Secret agent Akari? Well, the thing is, we need to know secret agent for who. Which side is the agent Akari? Is Vijin over here? This is his music style, right? The glass? Nah, it has to have intelligence. It's like a Stormhorn, I think. On purpose? Why? Just make people mad. I met the team and they are like really cool people. So I don't know. I do remember a certain what? I do complain about the sorcerer a lot. The problem is I'm the only... I think I'm the only sorcerer content creator who is so vocal about this. I don't think many other sorcerer content creators like are that vocal about the nerfs. I'll be right back. Need to get food. Guys, I need to eat, so I'm gonna put on my screen BRB nap video. How about that? What's Yun? I use Yule. Oh, Rax is playing a Bob. What? Even Rax is out of the SOC. Salut, Baku. You need to change constellation, but I will update the build in a bit. But who do we watch then while I eat? I think you guys don't want to watch Rob, so I need to find someone else that we can watch together and comment. Just put some YouTube. I want to watch with you guys. What YouTube video you guys want to watch? Yeah, I know on YouTube you can't watch, but YouTube has too much DMCA. I'm gonna get strike. Cornholio? What that mean? On the ultra speed version, we probably don't play Constellation yet. The new video? But you just watch it live. I don't know if you're rage baiting Nifram, but if you do, you are very close to get banned. Well, if you're not rage baiting, it's fine then, but some stuff don't. I would rather not mention some stuff on stream and just ignore it. Final class whirlwind Bob. We can just run Rax. Rax is a very cool guy. And we can see how strong the Bob is now. I mean, I can joke, but some people can't take a joke. So we can't joke with those people, so rather not do anything. Ça va et toi, Tim? I can joke about pretty much anything. If I trash talk or troll someone, you can troll me back. Literally no problem at all. Because he saw enough. Nah. That might be the real story. But in the storytelling, we might tell that Rax quit because Sorcerer got nerfed. That's what we say in marketing. We need to add some spice to the story. C'est ça, Razor. Tu peux regarder le skill tree, il est updated normalement. Non, 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 tu mets 13 points au lieu de 15. From France, 192 cm. Wait, I missed that message. Where is that message? I mean, you can play whatever you like. It doesn't have to do anything with your look. If I put the music on YouTube, I get struck by YouTube, yeah. Le smugger de l'extrême est de retour. I am 170 centimeters and 100 kilos, and I play sorcerer. On est en train de regarder Rax parce que je suis en train de manger. Alright, guys, we are trying to leveling up a Bob. We are actually in Infernal Horde because we hate ourselves. The Bob Kuna is coming. Wasuli, you're a child. 198? You are a wizard, Harry. How much do you weigh, Suli? Are you full of muscle? Is anyone here going to BlizzCon, by the way? Do you think if I go to BlizzCon, people are gonna catch me and they're gonna say they know me? I don't think I'm known enough, but they're probably gonna do with Rob. Gonna say, Rob! Thanks for nerfing the SORC. Go to ExitCon. We're gonna go to BlizzCon. We're gonna fight the Bomb Nation. We got Suli. He's 120 kilogram. We just stay. Everyone stay behind him. Suli, get them. BlizzCon is in California. New York City? But you gotta come defend the sorcerer, bro. We take Unleash for pushing because on the single target on the boss, you might struggle with mana regeneration. Thank you for staying in every day, Yu-Gi-Oh! I will stream on YouTube more just for you. It's squishy? Why don't you use the resolve stack thing with Eileen and oh sorry. I forgot we cannot use that aspect. Thanks for being in the community, Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing legendary amulet, playing legendary ring. But the backsong there is still ball lightning. Next part, the song gonna be removed from the game and it's gonna go to Path of Exile 2. Shall I play Blood Mage or Stormweather? I haven't decided. Is Fabgun the god of Path of Exile 2? Whereas a sorcerer, everyone is a Bob. I don't think Fabgun or MT. Where is this coming from? With Blizzard, you can probably push up to 140, probably a little bit more. The Temple? Yeah, I don't think Fabgun RMG. He's streaming everything. I played with him in Diablo 4. He was a pretty nice guy. Like, I don't even know him a lot, but he seems like a very nice guy. Of the Temple? Why? You know, nothing stops you from doing the temple. If he does the temple, you can do the temple too. Like, what is this attitude? I don't think Blizzard can do 150, no. Like, okay, even if he inflating the market, how can you hate someone for just like living his life and doing his thing? Like he's just playing the game, he's pushing out build, the price goes up. It's not like there is nothing he can do about that. I mean, it's like you're saying that I put out a speed farm build and it's broken and Blizzard nerf it because of me and people hating me. Like, that doesn't sound right to me. When you hate watch the popular streamer, why? There is no reason to hate each other. There is more G on Raymond, but there is also more damage from intelligence, and you also get more maximum life. What aspect? I think it's gonna be overwhelming current. Now we find another way to perma teleport. I just need to play around a little bit more. I think no one is responsible for anything in the video game. Like no streamer is responsible for what like the devs or the game company decide to do. We are just trying to showcase things that we find and share to people. Then what happened is not up to us. If you find a broken build and you share the gear and people like stock up the gear and fill up the market, it's not your fault. Dodge with attack doesn't work with teleport enchantment. The best you can get is plus charge. But they blocked the temple for 2 days, I think. It was the weekend, I remember. I was playing Arc Raider during the weekend, and they fixed it like the morning after. There was a patch. Did they fix the core skill thing? Don't make me relog. Don't bait me, please. Hey, don't shoot. Tomorrow I'm gonna put out a perma teleport other video. We're gonna find a way. I'm almost done with finding how to do it. Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hey, don't shoot. There is an update. Where? I just restarted the game. No update for me. Please don't shoot. Des fois, point d'exclamation table. Tu peux regarder sur le site, je sais pas. You can play copyright music on Twitch when it's not on VOD. Still not core skill, yes. The Baba. Even my Bob level 48 is faster than my Sorcerer level 70. As you can see here, I'm running faster than I teleport on the SORC. You are carry. I carry the spy. You are spying for which side? Tower gonna get you in a fight. normal, je suis en train de manger ce cob. We're gonna play Immortal Bob. Wall boss? What does the wall boss even give? You gave up on SORC? I didn't give up on SORC. The SORC gave up on us. It's different. Ah, this is so sad. Yeah.
Nuclear launch detected.
About the Bob as a season between years. What? Every season the Bob is broken. What are you talking about? We have a spy. This guy is from the Bob Nation. No way. He's a paid actor. Paid shots. He's a paid actor. Robbed. Tell me how much Robbed paid you. I don't think it matters too much, but if you do in C12, in case. I actually don't know the difference between C10 and 12 aside of experience. Yeah, not yet. S'amuse, on s'amuse. Necro, exclamation mark build or INF. For the writers of Necromancer and Spiritborn, they do. Tomorrow hotfix, I don't know.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the resub, 2 months. Solid snake. What is Nazi doing now? He's making a planner. They can update the build on Maxwell like instantly now. I don't know if SOC is still the best, but it's always the best class in my eyes. Fellow account. Thank you, Sokap. You are just too nice. I mean, the kind of perma teleport on this is kind of okay. It's almost like before. It just requires to kill some elites, but otherwise it's kind of okay. Stormhorn? What about Stormhorn? They did not fix the SOC, but we did fix the SOC, not them. I need a new pair of gloves. Do I have a pair of gloves? I need a glove to change my aspect. Oh, this one. Okay, we use this one. Okay, we need to remove the maximum life affix first. Achieve a defensive stats. Now we need offensive stats. Skills, use it to target skill and core stats. What? Can I add this? That doesn't work. Does it work? If I use Justine in prison, Raymond for what? What stat can this add? The red's gonna add offensive stat, but what does the yellow one add? It will add core skill. We use the red one. Yeah, okay, we use the red one. We want to have vulnerable damage max roll. The core skill is under utility. What? I don't want core skill. Ball lightning is not the core skill anymore, guys. Yeah, we don't want core skill. We want vulnerable and lightning damage. Yeah, I heard about Banish Lord. I don't think it's good. MG has no patience. What if it give me something bad? Is intelligence considered as red or not? Why? This is very unfair. This is rigged. $25? 24? 22? 28 when? 24? 28? $28. I masterwork, I imprint. I can transfigure now, right? Can I transfigure that? Did I forget something? We good? Not breaking? Yeah, sure. Add a socket to a glove. Genius. Bull lightning is not the core skill anymore. Game is trolling. And it's +3. It's not even +4. I am trying to buy a pair of SU. Anyone has a pair of SU like 2 GA? GA on evade? And I don't know, int, life, something? But we cannot beat the Bob right now. I need a miracle. I don't think Blizzard hates me, but I don't know, man. I don't think they would do such thing just to annoy me. Okay, we got aspect of overwhelming current. I think this is the best aspect. Armageddon, overwhelming, and the other one was Constellation. They are the best aspect so far. Some content creators suffer. I don't really suffer. It's just like, how do you say that? It's just cinema in here. We are paid actor as a streamer. I wish they would communicate better too. But when you're like a big company, it's very hard to communicate somehow. I don't know why. The bigger you are, the harder it is to like communicate. Oh my god, I need to do 4 under city. I'm dropping Constellation for overwhelming current, yes. Yeah, but this is not good. Attack reduce evade cooldown doesn't work. Specifically for teleport enchantment, by the way. That works for everything else, but not teleport enchantment. How many stack you get? Not much. I don't even see my stacks because there's too many buffs. But the thing is, it's fine. If the monster dies too quickly, I don't get stacks, and if they don't die, I get stacked and they die. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, we need to update our planner. Do we need to optimize something a bit? I wanted to try a boots with +3 evade stack before changing the planner. Walk? I walk with my mouse. You can do that, but you lose like so much DR. During unstable current, you still proc your lightning spear, by the way, so it's kind of okay, I would say. Like unstable current still procs lightning spear, but not familiar. No. That's a problem that familiar doesn't get proc, by the way. But when winter glass is changed and it's back, it's gonna be way better. Don't have to change much. Yeah, I mean, I think chain lightning is still less
Nuclear
damage.
launch detected.
Thank you, Rod, for the T1. I think we are kind of set right now on the speedy setup. I think I'm pretty happy with what we are getting right now. Fire to light. Yeah, we are testing new stuff. Make it perma teleport again. Make teleport great again. I need a cap with MTGA. MTGA. One day we all go to Rob's chat and we spam MTGA. I need a new pair of boots. Let me check Diablo trade again. No one is answering me on Diablo trade. How dare they not answering? Cleans the pit. Do we use this one, by the way? When it disappear? Yeah, I don't think we got the time to pick up those crackling energy. We don't need Meteor anymore, I'd say. That's cool damage. But overpower stacks still give you damage. I mean, it's still great to have it because it gives damage, I guess. Wait, why we get only one stack of overpower from Meteor now? Wasn't it used to be 4? Why is only 1 now? Enemy? And that gives us more crackling energy, by the way. Let me see that. That gives you a lot of crackling energy spamming it. Yeah, I don't know. 34 crackling energy per second? What does that mean? Doesn't seem to generate crackling energy.
Nuclear launch detected.
But having overpower stack still gives damage. Increase 15% per stack. So it's still great to have. Now we don't need perma flame shield. Flame shield is just to help people. If we play without ice armor, because ice armor like fucks up the cooldown of Familia and teleports. What do we use then? Yeah, I mean it takes the flame shield over here too.
Nuclear launch detected.
I feel like even with ice armor it reset the same. Never mind, it's slower with ice armor. You need the sword to be able to do this. So like, we kind of have perma teleport back with this setup, yeah. I will play around like maybe 1 hour more and see if I can make it even better. Like small optimization, then we put that in the planner. I don't want to make a video and change my mind 2 minutes after. You can't get perma flame shield unless it's the lightning flame shield. Paragon, nothing changed now. I'm not a Paragon lover like MD. If I cannot change the Paragon, I won't touch the Paragon. Literally the same. Can't touch the Paragon. I don't like Paragon. Not my thing. The beer is gonna be up tomorrow for sure. I will finish that before I go to sleep. But I start to be really tired lately. I need to sleep earlier. J'utilise les deux, mais j'ai pas mis à jour encore. Je vais regarder dans l'heure pour perfectionner un peu, puis ensuite je mettrai à jour. Well, when they fix core skill, the build is going to be even more impressive, but right now I have to manually cast Familia, which I won't have to when they fix the thing. Who told you I'm Korean? J'ai l'armure de glace ici. I don't even think I need Ya. I already have teleport enchantment. I feel like Ya is overkill, isn't it? What's a quick chance? Yeah, maybe 25% Korean. Kazi is only half Korean, isn't he? He is a nomad now. What is he doing? Like lately? I was talking to him on WhatsApp recently. He said he probably gonna come back to play, but then he did not. I need to buy a pair of boots with plus ranks to maximum event. Let me check on Diablo Shred. I really need those boots to make a show, like a great showcase. Explore the market. I already sent that guy a message, I think. Kick gang. They are sleeping in Korea right now. This one doesn't have life. Evolaya is the best. YouTube is the voice of silence. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't put any music on YouTube. Wait. Ah, 2 times in a row, minimum roll. Why this happened to me? Wait, does that reduce the cooldown of the teleport? Oh, it does. But I mean, it's useless. Let's just go movement speed. +6. Yo, do I sanctify it? It can replace one of my affix. That would make me cry. Do it. Test it. Now we test this first. Wait, we need to test in the pits. It's better to test in the pits. How many charge? We have 7 charges. Or even the evade reduced the cooldown of the teleport. When I have a familiar up. With the core skill tag, it's gonna get even crazier because right now I need to manually cast Familiar. The frame cast on Familiar is really bad compared to Ball Lightning. If I put in my thumbnail, perma teleport is back, don't tell Blizzard in my thumbnail. Red Wings? What is Red Wings? I think I'm pretty happy right now with this setup. The evade charge on the boots is definitely crazy. You have like 7 charge of teleports. This is really crazy. We already have perma teleport even with pressing ice armor all the time. Let me see. A clip. We will update the planner soon. I don't think we can make any more changes.
Nuclear launch detected.
But that's... I think that's half of a bug. What if I put out the video too quickly now, and they see it, and they patch this at the same time as they fix ball lightning? What do we do? Because if they make a new patch and they fix ball lightning, the next patch that they're gonna push is gonna take a while. But they still can patch this at the same time as they fix ball lightning. Because they haven't deployed the new patch. So if they see this now, if I put a video in like an hour and they see it, and they are like, oh, we're gonna nerf it at the same time, what do we do? Rob already saw me. Rob is eating. Rob, are you in the chat? Rob is the police. The devs. Some devs watch my stream, maybe? I don't know. I'm not like nearly as popular as Rob, so maybe they don't know I stream. Maybe the dev, they don't know I'm streamer. I mean, I don't think they target my build specifically, but every build that I played in the past got nerfed. But also I play only the best build, so... He's hard. I think they play sorcerer, I don't know. Where's the family that's coming from? Yeah, but it says casts. Casting a core skill. When they are summoned by unstable current, it's not considered as casting, it's triggered. So that's a bug, because if it was working as intended, that would not be casting familiar. Back then, it did not. It's like unstable current. Back then, when we had the teleport reduce thing 1.5, it used to count a double, and they nerfed it. But you're right, not pressing anything is even better. I still get a lot of familiar out. The idea of using a real offhand sounds good for like speed farming, but it's too much hassle for casual to find an offhand first. Secondly, do you lose damage on boss? On single target when you want to kill boss, I think it's losing damage, right? I think Lightning Spear is pretty much one-shotting everything already. Like that's too confusing to optimize that much. I don't know. I actually don't know if we should put like a legendary focus. There is a chance that it's slightly better, but not by much. Oops, I should not have pressed that. What do we do then? Do we record now or do we wait? I mean, they probably know. Not gonna lie. They already know. The dev already know. Block please, as you can't block people on YouTube. It's already nerfed in the hotfix. From Rob. MG, can you send me the list of credits? I don't want to have problem with that because I don't know who's that's coming from exactly. Rob has been banned from the server. Is Nova still live? He went off. Let me message him. I mean, I think I just record it and share now. If you wait, like, they might just nerf it anyway. There is no way to know. I mean, if they nerf it, it's gonna be really, like, really hateful if they nerf it. Because that means they are literally targeting our perma teleport. You can lay. Well, we can make a record. Let me update the planner on both websites first, then we record something. The ultra speed version, do I rip it? Or do I keep it like the overpowered version? I think I just like delete the old version then. Because it doesn't work anymore, so it doesn't have to stay. The problem is we don't know when is the patch. It can be in a while. But if overpower comes back, I mean, this version looks better than the old version. They said soon. Well, soon can be soon for some and a while for other. Let's abuse its resolve stalker. I don't know if they're gonna fix the resolve thing, buggy thing. Yeah, exactly. I was crying about that really earlier because I wanted to change my glove and remove cancellation. And guess what? I could not. I had to find another pair of gloves. And I got mad. The boots in your stash. I think that's pretty much what I changed in my skill tree. The tower pushing is up to date as far as I know. This build is trash. Need my help? Sure, help me, Anthony. Are you back to your home? Are we gonna play or what? It's very strange to play a season without you. Right. It did not fix Ball Lightning. No. But we find a way to fix the game. Do you think, guys, I don't know, the red line, those red line are confusing or not? It's better to have black line, right? You're here until Monday. What day are we? Friday? Yeah, only for one weekend. Black line better. Okay, we're gonna update. We were just making a test. Well, the season is pretty fun if you ask me. They are nerfing many stuff, but we can just boost you a sorcerer and you perma teleport for like a few hours, you get happy, then you go back traveling. I will update Infinity first, then I will update Mobility, then I will record the video. But I was just already on Infinity. But I will update to both. Chica de Lake? What does that mean? Graduating high school tomorrow? This weekend? Yeah, sure, bring it on. Like the good old time during the gauntlets. You actually bought a computer just to try to beat me. That was super fun. Paris ping. Yeah, okay. We are starting about you have a better ping than me. You can just move to Paris then. June? Yeah, sure, come in June. We need to plan BlizzCon, by the way. By the way, Anthony, do you have one more tickets? They are all sold out, and I don't have a ticket. I need to buy one, but I don't know how. I didn't buy the ticket. I can make magic ticket up here. I mean, I tried to buy them on the official Blizzard website, but it's out of sale, so I'm trying to buy it from someone. Won't get gut after. Well, the worst case scenario that can happen to us is that they fix ball lightning and we log in, we're happy because ball lightning is fixed, but then they also fix this. That is the worst that can happen. We can't let Rob. He probably already know. He's spying on us.
Nuclear launch detected.
Rob is lurking in here. The damage difference. We probably deal even more damage than before. Because we are using overwhelming aspect, which should be more damage, and we are also using double lightning enchantment, which is 68% more damage. The build should be up to date, I think. I think it's really up to date. Did I forget to... Oh, I forget to change the gear. Does it make sense with the new setup when you get the mythic? Wait, you can't have cooldown on the boots, can you? And you can't have attack speed on boots, can you? Maybe I'm drunk, but I don't think you can. You need to go on ultra speed version of the build. I didn't change. Oh shit. That was the wrong variant too. What did I wrote over here? Man, I don't know why they added this thing. Every time I see it, it makes me angry. 2 tickets for BlizzCon acquired. Thank you very much, Anthony. We're gonna have a lot of fun in BlizzCon. Do you still want to play the punching machine? $1,000%? Why not 10,000% while we are at it? Can anyone tell Mobalytics to remove this? Can someone write to them and tell them to remove this thing? It annoys me. It annoys me so much. I forgot what I had to change now. Where is the skill tree? Shall I go buy some company? Sure, thanks for coming, saying hello. See you later, Anthony. Have fun. Maybe at BlizzCon we can meet the man. Heading out to Laya. Okay, have fun. Have fun to my parents. The build is updated on Infinity, and I'm updating it on Mobility, as you can see. I just need to focus, because I'm reading the chat. Then I forget. Yeah, this one is this. We can make a new video and make it Rob style. We do, hey everybody, it's Rob here. And today we can teleport from France to USA. In one teleport only. And talk about it for 20 minutes. I can teleport 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isadora, I've seen it. It's not terrible. But Bill, Shock Kuna, and after Shock Kuna you can switch to Bull. Well, we can clear pit 150 with perma teleport. So how does that build compare to Bull Lightning? If you don't want to get baited by YouTube, you look at the showcase or you look at how high it can clear, and you can just compare the power of like difference of the build. And the problem with the Azuras thing is that you need a boss with ads. If you don't have ads, you don't deal damage. What do you mean? What is this? I don't see family on the skill tree. What is this icon over here? Isn't that familiar or I'm blind? The Yarun can be overkill, yeah. But I assume that people are casual player and they need it. In the skill tree? Maybe you're right, but I'm pretty sure I did. How do I put that in big? I can't put the skill tree in big. Oh, yes, I can. What is this over here? But then, if you're looking at the wrong version, it's not my fault. The version that we updated is called Ultra Speed. It's not the same. Why Nikki Ninja? You don't like my website? Tell me what's wrong about my website. You're welcome, Bunny. 5 affix amulets? I don't know. An aspirational version? Because that has no success. Aspirational version of Bill, no one cares. In my phone is not like MOBA. Or you're on your phone. Only change on the speed build for the moment. I will think about. Actually, maybe I can change it on this one too. Maybe Ultra Speed can just become Ball Kuna. In your help. I forgot to change in my help. You're right. But that's my fault. It's not the website fault. That should be good now. I forgot to change the rune here. It just changes now. Can you refresh and tell me? Refresh the website and tell me if it's fine now. Evade on Infinity? There is evade over here. But you need to go to the ultra speed like variant. Like this is one variant, this is one another one. Why? Why not? What else do you want to take? You can get armor, but for what? I got Armageddon glove. Armageddon glove and aspect of overwhelming current on the ring. You guys need to look at the right variant. There are several variants of the build. I'm thinking of it, but I think the ultra speed version is just better than Bull Kunari in everything. Ultra speeds. It does less damage because we have teleport enchantment instead of chain lightning. You get less crackling energy, but it should be roughly the same in terms of damage. There's not many changes. Transfiguration. Roll flat percent damage multiplier. I don't think so. You can roll lightning damage, but not those flat damage, I'd say. The rune swap is not mandatory now. You don't need Ya. What else can I pick instead of Ya? We probably pick Mod again, to be honest. We get more toughness. We can get Om to get more damage, or we can just go more defense. Probably just mods. Or maybe K. Maybe K helps people more than mods. You keep dying in pits on the pushing version because it's squishy. It's literally said in the video. You can watch the leaderboard pushing video if you want to know how to survive. I don't have +6 to ball lightning neither. It's fine. Higher pits. We don't play ultra speed in higher pits version. There is no point. Ultra speed version is for T12. These are detected. They're gonna disable the teleport like they disable limitless rage. Always blame the Bob. I mean, I don't care about the Bob. They can stay like they are right now. It doesn't matter to me. As long as we can perma teleport, I'm good. It's made to the local news again. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I can record the video when I come back. I don't know, like it's up to you. It's already on stream, it's already updated on the planner, so there is no reason to hide it more. Hide. We're not hiding, but wait, I got some news actually. Infinity told me to go watch the leaderboards. What did they did? DMC finally decided to play. He's a crazy guy. Le TP? Non, mais on a trouvé un nouveau truc à faire. Elements Constellation? Okay, I will change on Mobile 6. Right, let me post on X. It's so funny. Mobile version is ready, as I said. Like a hit in push, yes. I thought Ark would update it. That's I would update for him. Yeah, you definitely need the Haldrin sword, otherwise that doesn't work. I need to precise that in the video. I think we just record it and pause it now. I don't see a reason to not. Many people, what time is it? We are Friday. USA gonna come home from work soon. We can give them great news for the weekend. I mean, wait, we are Thursday. I mean, we are Tuesday, Thursday. We are Thursday. We are not Friday night yet. Yeah, attack speed reduce cooldown doesn't work on teleport. New version feeling great. With the bonus duration, it still work, but don't say it out loud. Better not say it out loud. Better be quiet. What did they update? Nothing? Really quietly, but I will make a video anyway, so we are ripped. Oops. When I update the guide, I update both when I do, so I don't forget anything. The artwork that you put on the glove is useless, but it's up to date. It's updated. All right, video time. I usually don't do 2 video in a day, but I feel like this one needs to be done. I can troll Rob. He's gonna make a video. He's gonna say, "Hey, everybody, it's Rob here. Today, it's a sad day. The sorcerer can perma teleport again. We need to do something. Bob Nation. Let's riot."
Nuclear launch detected.
Immortal Bob. Adjust accents. Yeah, I can imitate other people pretty easily. I need to change the runes. I will put mod because I think Ya is really overkill. What is happening on Mobilitics? Hello? Allez, ça marche. Espérons que tu te réveilles pas sur un nerf. We can even use the other sets. I mean, there is no reason for me to change the set, but we can even change the set later. Without overwhelming. Without. Six affix. Why he has movement speed on his amulet? What a troll. All right, record time. Don't tell Blizzard. Don't share to Blizzard. Hey everyone, Perma Teleport is back and is crazier and faster than ever. We found a new way to be able to Perma Teleport again after the nerfs of the overpower mechanics that just hit us after the patch. But we just found a way, and this setup seems to be crazier and just even better than the previous one. I will do a quick showcase in the pit 110. It will be recorded live, so I might... There are still ways that you mess up and you have cooldown on your teleport, but it's way better than before. So please be quiet. Don't tell Rob and don't tell Blizzard. Hopefully we don't get a nerf again. This is pit 110, and as you can see, this is very smooth. It's kind of perma teleport like before, and it's even easier than previously, as you can see over here. The downtime is very low. Like, I don't have a downtime here again. I will explain right after the clear how to reproduce that. It's not very hard. There are some small changes that you have to make, but as you can see, we are back. So be quiet, play it, and share it with your friend, but be discreet. I messed up a bit over here. Not a problem. We get it back again. As you can see, I have up to 6 charge on the teleport enchantment over here. It done in less than 60 seconds first try. I think my best try was probably like 30 seconds something, maybe 30 to 40 seconds. We will go through everything, all the changes and how to achieve this. But if you are already working towards a ball lightning and you are trying to find the gear, it's going to be very, very easy to switch. We just got some small adjustment to make it work. So yeah, first of all, big shout out to Team Infinity, Arcud, MD, also Northware for all those finding and optimization that we've made to achieve this level of smoothness and fast teleport, perma teleport. Super happy that it's finally back, found a way. So the mechanic about the perma teleport this time is a little bit different than with the overpower. Unfortunately, we're gonna need the Sword of Justice. Like, this is gonna be mandatory now to be able to perma teleport. Back then, that was not really needed. But now, unfortunately, this is the downside of this version. You need Eldrin's Sword of Justice, otherwise that just doesn't work. Why? Because as you can see, we have a cooldown here of 8.28 seconds, yeah. Let me go out of the town quickly. Actually, it's going to be way easier to explain and show at the same time. The mechanic is pretty simple. When you kill an elite with the sword, that's going to reduce the cooldown of your teleport, and it is going to reduce it that much that you will be able to perma teleport because you're going to associate and mix that with Familia. All right, let's find an elite to kill real quick. It should be less than 0.5 second or 0.5 second cooldown on teleport. As you can see, the teleport here is 0.5 second. And when you kill an elite, basically you need to find another pack of elite and kill it, proc the sword to be able to keep perma teleporting. That's the only requirement, I would say, to be able to perma teleport. Is a little bit of a downside because if there is not enough density, you might struggle a bit. But that's why you have 7 evade charges. If you're messing up and you're not finding elite, you still have those charges that's going to help you. But this is like just an open map, so let's show that quickly in Helltide. In Helltide, you get like more density, you got more elite, so that's going to be way easier for you to do that. But yeah, as I said, the mechanic is pretty simple. You get your teleport down to 0.5 seconds by killing an elite pack. Then on the skill tree, you're going to take over here Prismatic Familia. Prismatic Familia gonna get your Familia to Lightning 1, basically. Like, you're just gonna get a Lightning Familia and you're gonna take bonus effects. If you don't take it, it still works. But if they nerf us, we're just gonna take this node. But for the moment, we're gonna take Duration because it works without. What does it say? Familia reduce a random active cooldown by 0.5 seconds. That's gonna happen every time you cast a skill. If you cast a lightning skill, evade, when you cast an evade, as you can see here, it reduces the cooldown. If you cast ball lightning, that's going to reduce the cooldown also. So if you messed up in this setup, you just need to cast a few ball lightning, a few evades, and whatever to just recharge your cooldown. So this This is like way easier to do than the previous overpower setup where you could mess up a lot. Then yeah, let's check that in the health tide quick. Make sure to always have your unstable current up because your main damage are coming from here. Let's see, do we get an elite? You can just hold down teleport, by the way. That is a new change from this season. I think back then you could not. You had like to spam your click, but now you don't need to do that anymore. You can just hold down the button. Let's see, do we get an elite? But yeah, as I said, the only annoying thing here is to find elites. The density can be improved a little bit. From the previous patch, they said they're going to improve the density of the pits. I didn't really feel it much, but maybe. Anyway, as you can see here, is even faster than ever. Back then, you needed Meteor to hit stuff around you. Now you don't even need Meteor to hit stuff anymore. You just need to find elites. If you're fast enough, you're gonna find elites, and it's just gonna be keep going. On the gear, I will show you the gear real quick. The gear doesn't change. The only thing that you need to change from your gear is getting removing the aspect of constellation and put overwhelming current, because as you can see on the skill bar here, we don't have true fire spell anymore because that just doesn't work. So you're just gonna have to change your glove and get overwhelming current aspect instead. I was very upset because when I had to change my glove was transfigure, not sanctify. Sanctify was transfigure is the same for me, but so my glove was sanctify and I could not change the aspect. This is a good way to remind everyone how much I hate sanctification, transfiguration, and I think it should not part of the game. But anyway, you need to find a new pair of glove if you sanctified, transfigurated. To put overwhelming current, that's a big damage increase. Like on average, it's gonna increase your damage by 300%. But you one-shot everything. On the boss, it's gonna be even crazier on the boss. But yeah, pretty much you need overwhelming current on your either on your glove or either on your ring. I have it on the glove. On the planner, it might be different. I got questioned, but it's the same. If you have it on the glove, on the ring, it's exactly the same. We still use Air of Perdition for the crits. On the rune, I got Yule and Mod for toughness. You can get Ya, but it's overkill. You have 7 charge of teleport. Like, it's a lot. Like, it's really hard to mess up with 7. Then still you use Raymond. Then you got a new glove. You got a pair of pants with Mage Lord and give you insane amount of toughness, 45% DR. On the boots on Etsu, what you want to have? You want to have int, maximum life, 6 maximum charge of evade. It's not mandatory, but that's going to help you a lot if you're like casual player and if you're not super used to the game. That's going to help you a lot. I recommend you masterwork it. The last stats, I got impair rejection, but obviously you want to get ball lightning for more damage. The sword is the most important part of the build because defeating an elite pack reduces your skill cooldown by 10 seconds for 12 seconds. So you need to find an elite pack every 12 seconds, and then you are faster than lightning. Gems, multiplier lightning gems. Winter Glass, we still use Winter Glass. They haven't fixed the core skill. Ball lightning is still not a core skill. Hopefully when you see this video, it's going to be fixed. The build is going to be even crazier when they fix ball lightning because you need at least 1 or 2 familiar active. Right now, we still have familiar active. When we teleport, sometimes we get some familiar active thanks to Unstable Current, casting Charge Bolt and Chain Lightning. But then when you're going to cast your Ball Lightning, it's just going to spam some familiar and you don't have to pay attention to that. So make sure to always have a little 1 over here. And that's going to refresh your cooldown. Otherwise, if you don't have familiar, there's going to be a little downtime on your teleport. Let me see if I can kill an elite pack real quick. There's going to be a little bit of a downtime because you don't have the 0.5 second reduced cooldown from the familiar. So, okay, we got an elite pack over here. I got the sword. As you can see here, there is a little downtime. I press familiar and I should be able to perma teleport. Maybe it's true. It depends on your setup, but pay attention to your familiar. You should not have to press it, but if you don't have it, try to press it, try to think about it. About Ice Armor, I never cast Ice Armor because I have enough toughness. You can cast it if you need it. The problem is the Prismatic Familiar over here reduces 0.5 of an active kill. It's random. So if you have 3 cooldown, if you have Familiar, Ice Armor, and Teleport on cooldown, it's gonna reduce randomly, and you only want to reduce the cooldown of your teleports. That way you go the fastest possible. So this is a little thing to keep in mind. And yeah, Paragon, no change at all. Paragon is literally the same. It's still Tactician. Static Shell is very important to get mana, still Elementalist. Unleash to help you with your mana too. Then Enchantment Master. Enchantment Master is actually even better than the previous setup. The previous setup, if you remember, you had Fire Meteor and Fire Teleport. Now you got the double lightning, so you get over here the 68% damage. I mean, 60. If they haven't changed, maybe they change it. It used to be 1.4 multiplied by 1.2, but maybe it's 60%. Now it doesn't matter, it's a few percent. Then Searing Hit for more damage over here, and Adapt over here. On our Talisman, we keep the same. You try to get as many shock skill as possible to get perma and stable current, to get more ranks to ball lightning, to get more damage. I changed the whole guide to use Endurance Faith now because we have so much damage that you don't really need to use Godslayer Crown. You can use it if you want to pull the enemies farther than Raymond. I feel like Raymond is enough, and Endurance Faith is just way more adapt to most of the player base. So I would say use Endurance Faith, and if you want more damage, really, you can use Godslayer Crown, but with Endurance Faith, you almost never die. So that's a thing to keep in mind on the seal. Mythic and Legendary, I prefer using Legendary Seal. I haven't found a better Mythic Seal so far, so just use a Legendary Seal. I don't think Mythic is worth it. And yeah, Paragon, skill tree changes. What do we have on the skill tree? Skill tree, I think there are no changes on the skill tree. I updated the skill tree when the patch dropped, and you can get those nodes over here now. I removed 2 points from Ice Armor. I put 1 point over here. I put 1 point over here. This is not comment, by the way. I was just testing thing. It doesn't matter which one you choose. I would say probably the fire one to have burning enemy. But it doesn't matter. Choose the one visually that you prefer. I use static field. You can also use exposure if you don't have Dredging Blade on your amulet. That's very like just depending on your setup. But yeah, I have Dredging Blade, and I like to have that lightning, aura, nova, whatever you call it. So I use static field. But if you don't have Dredging Blade, you use exposure. Mercenary, for me, the most important one is Subo. Subo gonna show me the enemies on the minimap, as you can see here, the orange thing, and I know instantly where I have to teleport trying to find those elites. Second, you got right here. Right here is also pretty important. He can just save your life. I triggered it when I cast Familiar. I would say trigger it when you cast Ice Armor. For me, it's on 2 by default, because when I did pushing on my button 2, I had something else. I was getting, I was timing the Rahir defense when I was casting a Meteor. But yeah, in general, I would say put that on Ice Armor. You press Ice Armor to get more toughness, and the Rahir gonna come and help you with his shield. You are pretty much unkillable when you're inside Bastion. It's like 90% DR. So yeah, I think we went through pretty much all the changes. If you need more details about like general mechanics of the build, like unstable current, perma teleport is not up to date anymore because we are using a different struct. You can watch the previous video. Pretty much everything still apply. But yeah, great news for today. Hopefully we don't get nerf. Don't forget to leave me a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Share to your friends that play Sorcerer. Don't share to Blizzard and Rob. And I will see you next time. Okay, the record is done. Don't share to Rob. Patch for the SORC? They say soon. I thought it was today, but apparently it's not. We need a thumbnail. Piercing static. Conceited. I mean, I would still play Winter Glass because of all the DR that you get. Is that when they realize they buffed the SORC. Yo, now the video is recorded. Do I sanctify my boots? Imagine it replace. Imagine it replace an affix. It remove like I don't know 6 maximum charge. It literally removed the only stat that I needed. I need another pair of boots. Why those clip cannot be longer than 60 seconds? So annoying. Fucking stupid clip. I don't want to play anymore. I don't know where they're gonna fix it. No idea. I'm uploading YouTube stuff right now. You're welcome, Artie Ben. See you tomorrow, Pacific Coast. Man, I'm really unhappy about this. What are the chances that you got one affix replays and it's the only one that you needed? We're going Diablo Shred again now. Volkuna is stronger. Bro, this guy's fucking AFK. Why he doesn't answer me? I swear to God, if they don't answer me tomorrow when I wake up, I will block all of them. I will fucking block all of them. Hopefully, I never get to meet them again. Yeah, no instant trade. I offered him 50 billions. He doesn't fucking answer. If we had Path of Exile 2 system, I would go to his hideout and I would pick up the item. And I would brick it again. Red is offline? How do you know that? Where did you learn that red is offline? I would have never guessed. How do you even know that red is offline? What does green mean? Does green mean that he's AFK? Not gonna lie, I'm a bit depressed now. The green's been there offline? Okay, thanks. Yeah, warm wall is right. Why would it be something else? I have the exact goods. I'm trying to buy them. No one's answering me. Those people are trolling. I hate. And you know what? Sometimes they answer me, but not for the trade. They answer me and they ask me, "Are you the real Mikuna? Can I ask you a question? And like, can you sell me the item?" +6 ball lightning is correct. Yes. People are gonna accuse me of breaking the market now. Neutron Star is too smart. What about this thumbnail? What do you think? That looks like Siege Ultra Instinct. I think this looks fine. We go with that. They better not nerf it again. That would make me very sad. It's a lot of work. It's really a lot of work to make those things work. It's not easy. I am thinking of merging the build together because there is no more difference between Ball, Kuna, and Ultra Speed. They are like the same now. Is there any reason for me to keep Ball, Kuna, and Ultra Speed? I can just merge them into one. Ball Kuna is not even. I mean, it generates more crackling energy and it still uses the overpower mechanic. It just feels a bit worse. I need to change the bot command for perma. What is the command? It's perma teleport. Maybe the command should be ultra speed. Thank you, the one and the only Gwyneth. What command for the Giga build? What command do you like to would you like to have? I need to go on Stream Labs. No, I mean Stream Element. After the sword, I would say Starless Sky. Is ultra speed good? Chatbot command. Okay, exclamation mark ultra. Exclamation mark ultra on Twitch. The command should be live on Twitch. Try exclamation mark ultra. Let me put that on YouTube. It should be live on YouTube also now. Now we got the ultra speed version updated. Congrats. Don't share to Blizzard, please, or we get nerfed again. 100% we're gonna get nerfed. Better play it now. Late for the devs to fix. I'm not. The Shaco is only for the bosses. Only when you want to kill bosses. We are so back! Look at this! It's even faster than before. But the Barb Nation coming after us. Because they can't leave with Sorcerer happy. They will say, oh no, the Sorcerer can teleport faster than we walk. Which build? Exclamation mark ultra. Is that still fun? The game is still fun until we get nerfed again. The game is fun again. We find a way to have fun again. Better log in now, play, and pray that we don't get nerfed tomorrow. I think this is more damage than the previous version because of this. This is like big damage increase. I'm already have 100% crit. What's wrong with you? Dumb ass. How is my stash? My stash is fine. Rob is hoarding too many shit. My stash is more than fine. I still have space. I don't know what he's complaining about. Yo, Aksu, we find a new way to make it work. Just watch. The video is out. You're gonna be very happy. You play several character, yeah. I had to choose full stashers giveaway too, and I gave it away. Now my stash are clean. Since I did the giveaway, I'm clean now. Legendary Amulet is probably more damage than Winter Glass, yes. But the thing is, you lose 50% DR. Like, fuck this. Losing 50% DR is gonna be a lot of complaint from casual player. Well, you don't have the 50% DR from Winter Glass, yes. Winterglass here give you 3% damage reduction per conjuration active, and you get like almost 20, which is 60% ZR. I just rounded to 50%. I didn't learn the perma teleport back from Northware. I learned it from Infinity, but I still credit Northware because I've been told that you cannot find it at the same time. In the app, have you seen the leaderboards? Your boy DMC decided to play the pits in the end. He was like, okay, let's do it. Do you have social Revenant? I can mention you if you want. I mean, I don't know if what you're telling me is true. I can ask Northware, but I don't care, like, giving credit to people. Well, you know, people in content creation area, they get mad at you for like less than this. So I always say, if someone wants credit, just tell me. I literally don't care giving credit. I think it's nice and it's cool. So I'm all good with this. The thing is that sometimes I just don't know where it's coming from. Like, we just, as content creator, we got so many information from so many places that you don't know like who to credit. I think Rob give credits. Sometimes it's not in the best way, but I think if you DM him and you tell him to give credit, he probably will. I don't need to call the bill my bill. Like, it doesn't matter. People don't care. I don't think it makes you... I don't think giving credit to someone undermines you in a way. People don't care. Like, that doesn't hurt you to give credits. The Necro in a couple days? How do you know that? I don't even have that information. Yeah, people don't care who made it anyway. I think the credit thing is just people sometimes they are just... either they don't think of it, or either they think when you give credit, people will think that you are not great, which is not true. And then shots? Really? Does Rock do pit 150 quick? That's probably bugged, right?
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the sub, Oria. Oram? Yoram, I don't know how to say that. Sometimes you think that someone deserves credit, but the content creator did not take it from the person that you think. There were just several, like, many sources, and it's just very hard to know who is, like, the OG. For example, I literally didn't hear that from Northway at all. I still give him credit because we're friends, and I think it's true, so, you know, but I didn't hear that from him. Ah, yeah, look at this curved Esu. The other one was so good, +6. It could have replaced impairment reduction, that would be fine. But it replaced my evade. Did he credit you in the Maxwell thing? Favorite Forgotten Soul? I don't have Forgotten Soul problems, so I don't know. They haven't fixed core skill yet. But we found a way to perma teleport again. Bring back positive vibes. Bad vibes and drama sells way more than positive vibes, unfortunately. Enjoy before the nerfs. I can only do 135. I can't do 150. I'm too bad. Exclamation mark ultra. Highest speed, probably 150, but I don't want to do it. The records? Probably not. I would need to search and I would need maybe to try a bit harder. Why my event just teleport one time only? Because of Ya rune. You use the rune that is Ya. But we don't use Ya anymore. I just hold right click on the mouse, yeah. Add ring. There's a planner, exclamation mark ultra. Good night, Nightwish. You need to look at the version Ultra Speed, right? Not Brokuna. The version is called Ultra Speed. It looks like exactly the pits what when I do in 1 minute. It looks like exactly the same. You just get luckier with the elites and the spawning and stuff. It looks exactly the same. The Paragon board are the same. Everything is in the video. There is no density, no monster. Rebel's my nah. I'm a Raymond lover. Since season 2, I am loyal to Raymond. I am very loyal. This music is also super cool. But familiar? We only cast teleport. You guys watch exclamation mark ultra. Everything is explained better that I can explain live again. I use all my brain power recording and explaining in that video. It's only 13-14 minutes video to understand everything. Where are those elites? Can't find any elites. We are slow. Build is accurate because build linked to all my current build. C'est pas possible que 130 ça passe plus difficilement qu'avant à mon avis. On a un aspect qui est plus fort et on a genre 60% de dégâts en plus. Attack speed. If you have more attack speed, you cast faster, so you teleport faster and you go faster and you deal more damage because you attack faster. I don't know, attack speed is good. I change element constellation, it's out. You need to refresh the page, but it's not there anymore.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah, I think we should still use ball lightning. Ball lightning is fine because you still get lightning sphere from unstable current anyway, so we don't need to hit anything, yeah. In theory, if you just teleport, it's fine. I don't know, probably ask them, but Legendary Amulet is probably a little bit more damage, but you lose all your toughness, so it's not terrible. As far as I know, Arcud is the fastest with a Winter Glass Amulet, so unless someone goes 2 times faster than him, I think Winter Glass is still fine. It's indeed bug. Good night, gang. What did you say, Ravenous? I didn't see. With enchantment? Your enchantment get better potency, but you don't really need teleport enchantment potency, I think. You only need teleport enchant when you messed up, and S will give you crits. But then you need to get the crit somewhere else on the gear. If you get a crit chance somewhere else, you get like less offensive affixes. Maybe it's doable. If you go crit, if you go temper and you lose attack speed, you lose frame speed is also bad. The faster you attack and the faster you stack this thing, like it's pretty huge when you gain a few frames fast. When you attack a few frames faster, overwhelming current literally deals way more damage. But what is Rob doing, by the way? Which class? I will ascend Blood Mage probably. Maybe Stormweaver, I don't know yet. Between Stormweaver and Blood Mage. Exclamation mark perma. SF6. I need GA boots on evade, intelligence, max life. I mean, if there is only 2, is also fine. It's not fixed, but we found a way. Get the boots. Sure, what boots? What pair of boots is that? Is that a Chanel boots? Chanel pair of boots. You can play Burkuna if you have everything, and not tradition. Do I have Fire Hydra on the guide? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I updated that. 99% I did the update on the Hydra teleport. Can you refresh and confirm that it's still fire and you are looking at the right variants? You don't need luck to get elites all the time. You need one pack of elites every 12 seconds. In 12 seconds, you can probably teleport more than 100 times. Thanks, man. Let's brick it. Brick, brick, brick. Frigid Hydra? It's Frigid Hydra no matter what. No matter what version you play, it's gonna be Frigid Hydra. Sanctification. Plus 15 quality. Oh. Oh, we got a GA int. Not too shabby. Not too good. What's my crit at? Oh! I forgot to reroll the unique power. Ay, ay, ah. It's the first time ever that I fail a sanctification. That's the first time ever that happened. Where was the boss? Why did the boss go? Where is that boss? There is no boss. We go score skill on the glove on one version of the build, that is the casual version of the build. And the ball lightning core skill is gonna get fixed anyway. Like there is no reason to change a whole planner when they're just gonna fix it in, they said soon. There is no reason to change everything to revert it back again after. I mean, realistically, I could put intelligence on glove for everything, but I don't know. I am actually curious how Hub's gonna make this video 10 minutes. Let's see how he gonna make it 10 minutes, actually. I am curious, because he is very good for that. I'm not, but how he gonna make it 10 minutes? Oh my god, he's dodging again. I mean, he's not recording a video right now. Oh, that was a shot. Never mind. I was like, how the fuck is he gonna make it? I think I don't know. I don't want to go into those things. I don't want to look into those things. I'm like not very interested in that. They will have to nerf the sword to fix it. I mean, I don't know why sanctification is still that strong. I don't know. Hey, everybody, it's Rob here. We make a video. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. We're gonna make a video, guys. Immortal Bob complaining. What's make you think Rob and I don't like each other? We literally just like travel together at Resort Campus for 10 days. Sear slack a lot. Ay, ay, ah. I don't personally think it's worse, but if you want to try it, go ahead. Is the hotfix coming today? No one's know. Who went home? Oh, you mean the devs?
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. Thank you, Cyril, for your prime. They charge? What about enchantment over here? Oh, I forgot to talk about enchantment in my video. Too bad. It's just too obvious for me. China are waking up at this hour, getting flooded by China. I like this playlist very much. Sounds like Tomorrowland. I never went there. Le revamp de Warplane, je pense pas qu'ils vont changer cette saison. Not sure. Because when you cast something, it makes the familiar explode and attack. The mob are going to be big mad. They should mind their own business. We can all play Sorcerer again. What do you mean content creator put wrong video information? It's more than that. I think it's around 10. I don't know myself, but I think it's around 10. And now you also get the tree of the gifts, the gift of the tree, which should be enough. Like 10 should be more than enough. Unless they nerf it and I'm not aware of it. Exclamation mark ultra for teleport. Which variant ultra speed would you recommend for T12? Ultra speed, but not 130. 120 is fine. 130 might be a little bit of a struggle if you don't have the gear for that. Where are those elites? Ah. That's dropped like crazy. I've seen my first one the first day of the season. Before I went to sleep, I saw one. Shock Queen har en perma teleport. Yes, it can. I haven't found a new boots. Now, if anyone has GA boots with int and max life, I would gladly pay or take it. Oh, if I was a Bob, I would be alive. Fucking buff the sorcerer. What is this? How am I dead? It's worth to upgrade the warplane, I think. I have S2 perfect in max level GA. Where skill issue? What a skill issue about what? There is no skill issue over here. There is only bad luck. If something goes wrong, it's because my team doesn't protect me. If I do a pentakill, it's because I'm very skilled. All me. Wait, it's not GA. It's fine. I thought he saw 3 GA, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's roll it. I thought that was 3 GA. Okay, we reward the boots first. Unique power reward first. This music is so cool, don't you think so? Okay, we can sanctify, right? Plus 15 quality. Let's go. 13. It's not too bad. But it's only plus 6. Maybe it would have been plus 7. Wait. Never mind. This one, yeah, this one was not a GA one. Well, thanks slash GG. $1.8 quintillion. Is that Warlock? Are you still playing Neutron Star? Did you kill Mephisto yet? You farm very good gear, I like it. You transfigured movement speed to run faster. Did you see the new version of the build? And a mod PM real quick. You can PM Neutron Star. I mean, if Neutron Star is willing to. What's left for you to do, Neutron? Yeah, I got the 6-1 and I got a 13 item quality. I mean, you don't really need it, but if you have it, it's like more easy, like easier. Or plan for hordes. You can just ask people in the chat to invite you at the end. Isn't this song older than me? A request? Is it something that gonna annoys me or not? There is a new build in town. We're gonna check this. I mean, it's not a new build in town. We made some update on the skill tree to change it. Everything is black now. And the nodes over here are a little bit tweaked. It's more clear. It's clearer, yes. This tree is so beautiful. There is no more beautiful tree like this in the world. Good night, you Jima. The Warlock can do 150 now. Before closing the season, when are you going back to work, by the way? On Monday? Ah, t'écris avec des apostrophes? C'est trop dur à déchiffrer. Oh, I'm so tired. What time is it? Almost 4 a.m. I will stream 1 hour and 40 minutes more, so it's gonna be 10 hours. Regarde sur la table loot. New build? I mean, if you want to clear high, you just play the old build. The new build is all about perma teleporting. Overwhelming current is stronger than constellation. It depends on what activity, but in pushing, overwhelming current is stronger. I mean, the build can do 150 easily. Thank you, Teshva. Have a good night. Long season. How did you spy on the Kiwi, the other Kiwi guy? Are you still at work? Wait, in Kiwi Land, it's always a Friday night. It's always in the weekend in Kiwi Land. Didn't go today sick. Boring watching. What have you done today then? You were not watching. You don't tell me you were sleeping all day trying to recover because of sick. You should put on a fight against Akari 1 versus 1. Because he was offensive to me. You gotta defend me, Sour. You gotta tell Akari. Do you want to talk outside of pure Vashad? You wanna talk to Sour, Akari, outside of pure Vashad? Only you two guys. Where is Neon today, by the way? Where is Neon and Mumi? He's not that neutral. Not that neutral. Sour, King of Bobcat. Episode 4 of what? With the change, we wait for the fix. And you still got the ultra speed version anyway. I don't think that's possible. I don't think the dev of GGG would leave. Leaving Kiwi land for the States? What? Do they work all in Kiwi land? Oh, we got Trace of Echo again, but I already have the quests. Now we find Demi Pulse. Watch my last video, exclamation mark ultra. Next Rob event. You went in the Rob German in his last invitation with Armin. He didn't invite me. That's why I didn't come. Just blame him. But he is living with the cow. It's like so far away. Living in the countryside. It's not like he is living in Berlin, you know? Mods. Nah, because his sister is not a mod. 12 evade? Why do you see 12 evade? It's just a website bug. I don't use autocast, I'm forging down teleport. Mifia is not working, we're using something else. We're not playing the same game, why? You can literally do what I do if you watch the video. It's not that hard. The video is already out, yeah, there is... People already know I'm playing on stream and there's nothing to hide. The pure speed hits for trillions, yes. Enchantment. Teleport and ball lightning. I actually don't know. It depends on you. I like both class. Spectre is bugged. Isn't that an exploit then? Two mythic per 5 run. Maybe just lucky. I mean, true chests make you go faster, but is it bugged because of the true chest? Exclamation mark build. It's not fixed yet. Exclamation mark build. And Vixen chess in Horde. What is that? One second, the portal. So when you enter the portal, you only have 30 seconds, you mean? You can focus lightning resist to all resist, yeah. But that can reroll all the defensive stats too. A blood lens. He wrote the bill on Infinity. You can check directly on Helltide. You can literally check the fit, like what he is doing on Helltide. Maybe a little bit less, but not too much. No hotfix yet. Figure out. Where have you been, Gideon? Or asleep? How long did you sleep? Long time. Did you sleep like when did you go to sleep? Because the last time you were alive, you were talking shit with Armin. With Nevermind. I saw you. Because he DM'd me. Fucking traitor. Are you a viewer of me, or a viewer of Nevermind? What the fuck? What is this, man? Yeah, he was on stream and he DM'd me. He was like, why you didn't raid me? So I went on his stream to see, and what do I see? I see a video. Yeah. But I was working, I was busy on other stuff. Hello, go watch my sister. Is my sister streaming? What the hell? With Esadora? I have Esadora, yeah. Does that look perma teleport to you? What temper? One-hander, attack speed. Nah, they did not fix car skill. The topic today was, are they gonna fix car skill before GTA 6? That was the question of the day. Elemental? We don't use Elemental Constellation anymore. Hey, Lena, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, I don't have mods active right now, I think. How was the stream? Did you make Zeal skin working? Well, we find a solution to work around on the SOC, but are you using the resolve thing? This build can do 150, but not this variation of the build. Another variation of the build can. Resolve? Aren't you like immortal with resolve? Second walk around. I don't think they're gonna patch this. This is like legit. I mean, it's legit. There is one small bug, but even if they fix the small bug, it's still legit. I can show you Lena if you want. I mean, it's not really a bug, but it depends how you interpret what is written. It's too fun. Yeah, we make fun build over here. Gonna crash? Thanks for the raid again. I will soon crash too. Thanks. And I have so many stuff to do on this website. It's a headache. Trying so much shit. It's okay. I got you. Mother Embrace? What? Why? How can Mother Embrace help about anything? You can just follow the new version Virginia fine. But you now got like a cool schedule because it's the morning now. You just wake up in the morning. But you don't need more resource. Apparently the butcher is bugged and he drops a lot of mythic. I haven't root any mythic. People are lying to me. You guys are trolling me or what? Because I've been told that he's dropping a lot of mythic and there is a bug. But I feel like it's not true. I don't know. I have been lied to. We can keep that pair of both plus 3 maximum charge. Maybe we use it on Tuesday. Hotfix is not out now. For lightning is not a core skill. Well, I'm not English. I don't know what's the definition exactly of hotfix. Does hotfix mean like super quick in like an hour? There is one stuff after like 20 chest opening. I don't think it's bugged. My toughness up. You can watch the video kill. It's mostly endurance faith. Got a Mephisto key. I don't think it was intentional. That doesn't make any sense to remove core skill just from ball lining and nothing else. That just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I mean, I don't know also how that can happen when you do coding, but resolve patch. I have no idea. Black, label back. 3 tiers is huge, man. Have you seen the leaderboards? Dress of Echo? Dress of Echo is Mephisto, right? I think we should wait for the patch for the sorcerer, then we got our like full damage back to do those things. Exclamation mark ultra to see the new teleport thing. It's 2 lucky hit resource to sustain, and 1 cooldown to be able to have perma ice armor. I mean, you can't tell the difference on the, like, when you play against enemy, you can't tell the difference. Everything get one shot anyway. And if you push higher tier, you probably get one shots. No, it's 2 lucky hits resource and 1 cooldown like in the guide. I think it's true for N1. Fireballs? I don't know. He's probably gonna update his build later. Nice True Star got gem power upgrade. I think the True Star is better if your 2 GA are on intelligence and core skill. Perma teleport exclamation mark ultra. Hello, Mumi. Where have you been? We are back in the game, Mumi. The sorcerer found his teleport again. Are you gonna play sorcerer now, Mumi? Ultra speed is ultra speed. Exclamation mark deal is the variant ultra speed. Or you can do exclamation mark ultra speed. Full skill with the cube. I think they fixed that. It's in the patch note that they say they fixed it. Not sure. I haven't tried, but they said it's fixed in the patch note. Elisa never proc from unstable current. It only proc bull lightning, chain lightning, charge bot, and lightning spear. Constellation. You can just type exclamation mark ultra speed, and there is the full video for that. At exclamation mark ultra. All your answers are in this video. Those wing, World of Warcraft. You can buy them right now if it's still not over. There's a goblin. So many goblins. What technology change? I don't know. Just watch the video. Did it like? It's only 10 minutes where I cover all the changes. Seems like Bob. What's happening with the Bob? play changes on the boots over here. You don't need CGO at all, Virgin. I have only one CGO roll. You just need your teleport to be like at 0.5 second after you kill an elite. Breakpoint, I have a 100% crit chance, and I talk about the breakpoint in my video. You have the attack speed breakpoint, and for the crit, it depends on your gear. You literally have to check yourself. It's impossible to tell like what exactly you need. Well, imagine after the fix, when they fix ball lightning, it's gonna be crazy. My only concern is they fix ball lightning, but they nerf this. You need to check your crit in fight, by the way. Because in fight, you get more movement via Winter Glass, so you need to check in fight. It's new because it's perma teleport. We were already playing Eldrin before that. Because I don't play the leaderboards, so that doesn't affect me. I know that there are exploit and cheat going into the game, so I decide to not compete on the leaderboards. If I competed on the leaderboard, maybe I would get upset. But I just decide to not. If I don't compete on the leaderboard, this doesn't affect me. You can't like just go on the leaderboard and then complain because like everyone knows how it is. Like they released the DLC without testing and early access and stuff, so we know that there's gonna be bugs. I could play the leaderboard and still have fun and like ignore those things, but I just don't want to. Well, you should just play for yourself and not compare yourself to others. Unless you compete. Otherwise, there is no point in comparing yourself to others in this game. For content creator is a little bit different. When you complain about the classes balance and stuff, it's a little bit different story. But as a player, that should not like affect you. You can just type !YT. I killed Mephisto 3 times on YouTube to show it, I think. I killed Mephisto in full party. It's literally explained in the video. If you watch the video of 10 minutes carefully, you're gonna understand why we have downtime sometimes. I have downtime on my cooldown sometimes too. Oops, it's already open. I don't think the leaderboards of Blizzard is meant to be competitive. They just put a leaderboard so casual player, they can look at the leaderboard and look at what people are doing. I think that's the main purpose of the leaderboard. There is no real competition behind that. The tower mode has nothing competitive in it. Like, there is literally nothing that displays skills. It's just a marketing thing to help casual player base. If the leaderboard was ever be competitive, they would not like public profile. They would never put a public profile if there was like, if they had the intention to make like even a small competition, they would not put the profile public. There is no competition when the profile are public. I use the teleport ancient, yes. You're welcome. I don't see how that helps you, but I'm happy that that can help you. The thing is, I would be honest. I would never take these leaderboards competition seriously as long as the profile are public. For me, it's just marketing. It's just a joke for me, and I said it to them. I said it like everywhere. The only argument that people are bringing is that way we can see exploits, and my answer to that is it's Blizzard's job to fix exploits and monitor the leaderboard. It's not like, it's not our job to see the public profile and say, oh, he's exploiting. Like, that's not our job to do that. I am genuinely curious how people can think that it's a competition when you can literally see what people, the setup that people are using. How can that be considered as competition? Because I really don't understand. Maybe I'm dumb, but I don't understand. I try to understand, but I just can't. Like, I just don't understand. There is no difference. It's the same. In the ultra speed version, you always teleport, so you can use Yule because you use a cooldown skill. That doesn't change much. There is not enough skill expression in the tower for that. If I watch what is displayed on the leaderboard, if you show me a sorcerer that beat me on the leaderboard and I see the whole setup, I can literally figure out what he's doing. I can just copy it and I can just beat him. Like, how is that competition? If I need to copy him to beat him, that doesn't make sense to me. I would prefer that everyone craft his own build and do his own thing and just we can compare at the end of the competition, at the end of the week. Like, everyone just show what they were doing, and that would be more legit for me. There is not enough skill expression in the tower for that. Where is the skill expression in the tower right now? I don't see it. It requires more skill to play a MOBA than going into the tower. The problem is there's no real skill to display right now. I think it's just the marketing that annoys me. That we call that a leaderboard, and you want to make it like a competition. I think that's the wrong awarding for me. Obviously, they do whatever they want, but I just feel like it's wrong. It's far too much RNG, but for me, the game is probably it's probably 50% your build and probably 49% your gear, and maybe 1% of luck. J'ai pas vu, non. Il a fait un truc de spécial. That's why I don't care much about the leaderboards anymore. That was just fun to play. With Health, I think the Health was like way much funnier. I use normal teleport and teleport enchantment, but that should be in the guide. Am I supposed to see something special? I mean, that was Bloodlands before the patch already. It was already like this from what I can tell. Is there anything new? It was fixed. I don't think did they say they're gonna fix it? I think if you want to make it fair, you make the profile public after the end, and then the next competition should be something else. That way it would be fairer, and theory crafting would still mean something in this game. The theory crafting right now doesn't mean anything anymore. Everyone can just copy everyone. But that's fine. They can do whatever they want. I just don't want to compete in that. If you make every 3 mods, every 3 weeks, every 3 mods that you need to theory craft a new build and you need to get new gear and stuff, it would be okay to at the end just show the full setup and the gear and stuff. You can't play Ball Lightning without Mythic. Yeah, that would be more competition for me. That would be fairer. I think Diablo 4 are gonna add SSF. People can just play SSF if they want. I don't have much interest in SSF because I have fun in this game in pushing the build, pushing the max possible on the build. I don't want to be limited. Well, guess what? You can just follow his build over here. This one, 150. Well, that's his job to update the build, not me. The skill tree looks so much better now. Yo, Shan, c'est bientôt l'heure de jouer à League of Legends. Encore quelques jours avant que je meure d'ennui, à mon avis. Hier, j'ai éteint mon stream plus tôt pour aller jouer à League of Legends, mais c'était la maintenance hier. Je me suis fait tuer. You guys think there are more players right now? What do you mean when there are more players? You can watch the stats on Steam probably. I got some fun on Bilibili. I'm at a thousand hundred followers on Bilibili. We are getting here. Spirit Born. But I don't know. I don't know about IKEA. You mean the variant or the build? Ultra speed if you get the gear, otherwise Bokuna. Axfade is written in the guide. I think we're gonna call it a day. I start to be really tired now. Let's see who we can raid over here. Pigeon, you're gonna be awake when I start streaming it again. You fucking slept like, I don't know, like 18 hours of what? You can do pit 150 fairly easily if you grind a lot. Yeah, but then you slept like 16 hour or what? Alright, have a good one, everyone. I will raid out. I'm so tired. I need to sleep earlier. I need to work on the website bits. I hope it doesn't take me a few hours again. I will end on YouTube first. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. I can't raid you on YouTube. I don't even know how YouTube works. I don't do much on YouTube. I just restream, basically.